Okay. Afternoon, everyone, and welcome to. Well, it is not an impromptu. This is actually scheduled. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Phoenix stream. There we go. I have no idea. If the title isn't giving it away, we are hopping into some Horizon Forbidden West. More of the Burning Shores DLC. I hope that sounds good to y'all. By all means, get comfortable. Cold or hot drink of choice. And we'll be starting soon. As the screen indicates. Yeah, that's to my left. At least in terms of how the camera is set up. Whoa, there it goes over to the other side, then I have to go. But yes. Wait. Starting soon! Man, that Phoenix is taking itself so seriously. I guess it should, but you know. Okay. I myself am about to Okay. I myself am drinking something called
I'm different.
Oh, yes. Okay, this thing's called Morir Soñando. Die Dreaming. It's not bad. Kind of has a tastes like a creamsicle, but either I need to just squeeze fresh oranges or find a better orange juice. There's a bitterness to it. Oh, yeah, it would probably also help if I did the thing. But all the right people know. Don't switch. No. You're in the right spot. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Jeez. Also didn't realize how much of my hand has lost pigment until I saw that picture of me pointing. Thanks, genetics. I hate it. Alright. Bon! What it do? What it do? Welcome. And what is your drink of choice for today? I'm still drinking your Morir Soñando. Yeah, Soñando. Gracias. But, are you kidding me with this? It just told me a little... Oh, has it not been charging this entire time? Okay, well. Looks like I gotta go to the headphones. Nothing bad with the headphones, it just makes it harder to do things. Okay. Let me see. For some reason they didn't charge last night. That's fun. There we go. And I'm going to have to get these properly charging or something. Figure out what's going on there. But that's a problem for later. Special. Milk from a special K. That's funny. But hey, at least it's flavored. Can never go wrong with that. Okay. I think everything's set in place. Oh, might help if I turn these on. Okay. Que oh. And let's see what we got. I guess let's get this party started. Also, Bon, you mentioned having ideas, so if you'd like to mention them, by all means. Hey, it still remembers that Emily Boo was my most recent follower. I love that. It's nice to know when the stuff you work so hard to try to put together actually worked like it's supposed to. I still have so much more to learn and do. Because, like, for the ending screen, I'd like to add, like, scrolling credits of who's donating, who's hype, and blah, 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 blah. Alright. And if y'all remember previously on Burning Shores. That really does sound like a soap opera. I went to the Cauldron and managed to take it down. It had been destroyed by the magma, so large parts of it were malfunctioning. But we got it, and we are now out of there. And we can now take on Bile Guts. Hype! I love your energy today, Bon. Oh, that reminds me. Been meaning to do that.
Ready for another day?
No. No. Go this one. Oh, that is something to get excited about. Because haven't you been having sleeping troubles? Uh, ah. Yeah, you'd mentioned, so I was right. Okay, there you go. Made you a moderator. I mean to do that. All right. I have the power! I actually have a sword, but if I tried to hold it up like that, even from sitting like this, it would put a hole in the ceiling. Astracia would not be happy about that if I did so. Okay. What new coils and weaves did I get? Just that. The bile gut. That's it. We can now hack the bile gut. One of the worst named things in the game. It's Astracia's favorite name, though. Alright, let's see what trouble we can get into. Okay, we were up here. There's an aerial capture over here that we cannot get to because of that friggin' thing that will shoot me out of the sky.
Want to grab a bite when we're off duty?
Yeah, the bile gut. It just sounds like a medical condition. Sack of potatoes! Speaking of which, that other sack of potatoes went bad. I was working on making some mashed potatoes, and so I pulled some out, but I noticed they had water on them. I'm like, where'd the water come from? And the water smelled rancid. I forgot that's the other way that potatoes go bad. But before that, it went bad by starting to sprout life. Oi!
We can only do potatoes when use them.
Yeah, plan on using them all at once. Alright. There's something else I was trying to find around here. Well, this is a house at the top of a hill. Have I been here?
find a figurine here if this is the mansion mentioned in the data.
What?
Should take a look around.
Turn around. Turn around. Apparently there's something you can grab. Land. There's my girl.
More figurine for the collection?
Huh. I took me to that. Let's see what the collectible looks like. There's still something we haven't come across yet. Red Raptor, Pangea figurines. An ancient figurine of an agile, faded red dinosaur, preserved and digitally notarized. Okay. Yeah, that would be kind of like Red Sonja. Red Raptor. Dear Diary. Text log, data corruption minimal. I popped a couple of calmers after I got back from Walter's office, and now I can think straight, sort of. He's gone, off in space with the rest of the billionaire bastards. Jack's out of the picture too, abandoned me for the Rockies after spouting a bunch of Hemingway bullshit about dying on his own stupid macho terms. I sure can pick him. Never in a million years did I think I'd die alone, a nobody. But isn't it better to end it now than hop on a vert with a terrified mob and wait for what? An even more horrible end? To hell with that, right? There's probably enough pills left in the bottle to do the trick. Just close my eyes and think about walking the carpet, feeling the love from the crowd. Doesn't sound that bad, I guess. Man, that's depressing. Hello, my friend. Oh, hey, there's another. Evelyn's. Oh, this is a voice log. Data corruption minimal.
Of all the places that I bought for Evelyn, this was her favorite. The one she truly made her own. Can't say I ever liked it. 1,000 years on, I feel like I can still smell her horrid little Shiba Inu.
He was a real piece of work. Hold on. Dino. Oh, was that really? Oh, that's right. I need to go. I'm gonna need to go get those collected later. No, okay, the name was Jane, not Evelyn. Okay. I was like, did he leave his wife? Apparently, Jack did. Yeah, I see you suckers. Alright. What's over here? Let's try to just map a little bit more, explore, and see if there's...
There we go.
Wait, what? There's something up here? Well, I'm glad I came to stop by this place. Hey, 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 hey! Leave my poor bird alone. Okay, cowabunga it is.
Still in this fight.
Y'all want this smoke? Okay. Yeah, that's one down. Oh wow, that was rude. Okay, time to thin the herd. Oh boy, get away! Oh, this is an apex water wing. Glad I scanned it. Weird. It wouldn't let me. I also explain how they're hitting so hard. Okay.
Down it goes.
Yeesh. That felt personal. Glad I scanned though, because it's an Apex. Wasn't in my database. The database, just living in the database. Okay. Alright. There's still something we haven't come across. Okay. Oh, no. Home. All right. Oh. Oh, hey, Brimshine. Don't mind if I do.
Shiny Brimshine.
Okay. They hurt my baby. Oh no, it is expensive to fix them. Poor thing. Alright, Sonny. Let's ride. Wait, I repaired you. Why are you still sparking?
How far was in there? Gotta go.
They knocked off his sparkers, or her sparkers. Duke, welcome! And what is your drink of choice today? Wait. That was it? Apparently. That's why you... Oh, they took your knocked your sparkers off. Those bastards. Fox, do a barrel roll! Then don't get up. Enjoy lying in bed or on the couch. Rest is a very important part of living too. It is good for your health. you're seeing the Stormbird site. Oh, right there. And a campfire is actually there. I knew I saw a Stormbird in the distance. Is there one here now?
It's crackling with those storm clouds looming. Better be careful.
Oh, this is the place if I stay here, I'm gonna keep getting struck by lightning. GTFO.
The storm's not gonna let up. If I want to explore the island, I've got to figure out what's causing it. I could try my focus.
Oh, wait, what?
It's a trail from a machine. It's heading into the clouds. I guess I'll have to fly after it.
Uh-oh. That reminds me of the story idea I had. And I hear the voice of 1,000 hurricanes. My darling. All the days in my life when I could have done something more.
That Stormbird's headed into the clouds. I could track it with my focus. That Stormbird's behaving erratically. I think it's seeding the clouds somehow. There it goes! I can't let it get the jump on me. Whoa! Close call! Gotta keep tracking it.
What is this? Did he one-shot my bird? He one-shotted my bird! Holy crap, that's a fall. Oh! He killed Sonny!
Alright. Looks like it's a fight.
How dare! Wait, what am I shooting with? Whoops! That is not where I aimed, but sure. This is for the Parmesan we left behind! Wait.
Stormbird discharged a lot of energy.
Douchebag, you killed Sonny. That glitch was hilarious, though.
Some of its components are busted. Might have caused it to malfunction. It's a good thing this place is deserted. Could have caused some real damage.
That was more than a minute, so... Let's take the last 5 minutes just to be safe. That's worth clipping. It just... My bird just dead in the air like that. That was hilarious. Poor Sonny. Ugh. Ooh, what is that? Okay, apparently I've had that data point before. No, Bond, we are not in Sesame Street. I don't have the means to make more. Oh, I do. Oh, what is this? Hey! An aerial capture signal. I'll need to have my bird again to do that. Is there a sunwing nest nearby? Nah. I'll find one though. I need a new Sunny. For all the money I invested in her. That thing just came up and one-shotted her out of the sky. My poor baby. Mighty Pint. A person keeps saying describe crudely with directions along with a scrawled note. Oh, is this one of them?
Pint. Looks awesome.
Delirer's trinkets. A personal keepsake. Inscription. Between two patches of grass, red as blood hidden from all prying eyes. Bracken's day notes. Glyphs crammed onto a roll of parchment. Day 1. 3 of us dying inside a week chasing some wild notion. No delves worth it. Figured I'd take one of the boats while they're all sleeping. Head back the claimway. I was a little louder than I'd have liked and woke 'em. Crew were all riled up. One thing led to another, led to me marooned on this damn island. Day 2. Current strong. Damn the sea. Damn the crew. Damn this whole expedition. Day 5. They're not so bad, the crew. They left me some ale. Not so bad, them all. Me and my mighty pint will do the job. My head's pounding from last night. Getting real cloudy up in the sky. Around that stern bird, too. Taking shelter in this here ruin. Day 10. Lightning keeps following me around the island like stink behind a Nora. This ruin's door has been sparking something awful since the machine showed up. Day 12. Storm still raging. Heard one of the other doors slam and close when it got struck. I think I gotta try my luck swimming to the mainland before I get stuck in here. Finishing the ale and off I go. Oh, that's a fair
It's got
argument.
more directions carved into it. There's a note attached. Delver this belonged to was marooned here. Thought they were on a wild goose chase. I wonder what they were looking for. Well, that's one more piece of the puzzle. This'll break my fall.
In Russia, you do not break fall. Fall breaks you. Actually, without a parachute or some means to catch yourself, no fall will always break you. Wow, Bon. Wow. Okay. I need a new bird. Sonny abandoned me. Sonny got f***ed out of the sky. That's what happened to Sonny. Yes, cowabunga indeed. That stormbird woke up and chose violence. To my left. I.e. east. What just happened? No, we are not shocking me with electricity. Ugh, I hate those things. You found me. And look what it cost you. Your life. Oh, there's some brimshine nearby. Oh, what's new? Redacted incident file. Text mail from Luca Molnar. Data corruption minimal. To Zhang Ai. Subject, redacted incident file. Zhang, sorry to hear about your private focus. I think I've solved our little nanoconductor funding issue. Remember the printed tuna water balloon fiasco? I got saddled with submitting the demerit against Delta Omega Psi, staff cut strike again. Anyway, in the system, the Frat's got decades of infractions, and one of them sticks out. It's been edited recently with incidents from like the 30s, so I open it. Apparently, way back, some bro organized an elaborate heist and stole a smart arm from automation studies. Then he hacked the kernel for the university's AIOS. Pretty impressive. What did he do with this unprecedented access? Reprogram the arm to torment the Frat's freshmen, hospitalizing 2. But the weirdest part wasn't the Paddler 3000 automated hazing solution. It's that this culprit's identity was redacted sometime after he voluntarily unenrolled to apply his talents practically. And get this, the year of the infraction was 2032. Know who else dropped out in 2032? I'll give you a hint. It's Ted freaking Farrow. I bet the dean will triple our funding to keep it buried. It's payday, my man. Luca. What are we looking for? Oh!
Plasma won't do much here.
I don't want to fight it, I want to tame it. It sounds so peaceful and gentle, but it will totally F you up if you mess with it. I see you. Alright, Sonny. Let's go. Also, damn. Buying stuff in this game is basically broke my ass. Alright. No. Let's fly. Fox, do a barrel roll! Ah! Fox, help! Get some of that salty sea breeze. God, I miss swimming. Oh, there we go.
Another improvised transmitter. If I want its data, I'll need to follow its flight path.
Now that is smooth. Fly through the rings, Fox!
Lillian Barnett, Recon Squad 21 West. Today, our unit was sent to status check a battalion holding a pier. I saw the civilian guard numbers, and my heart sank. Hash's unit was there. Even from a distance, we could see the bots swarming the area. We had to keep the vert high, but it was clear. There was no one left. We called it in as we saw it. But that evening, as I left my CO's office, I caught a glimpse of a media update sent to go out based on our report. Only it wasn't. Enduring victory triumphs at Santa Monica. The bastards are covering it all up. My best friend threw himself into the meat grinder, and no one will even know. These lies can't stand. People need to see the truth.
They never did. I wonder what happened.
Jeez. Okay. Oh, lovely, a new Balgat site. Slaughter Spine, Thunderjaw. What? Oh yeah.
I'm cooking my armor in this heat.
GTFO! Hey, 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 hey. I just got this one. She's on lease. Okay. I remember you, Slaughter Spine. Boy, it was so much fun when I had to keep fighting you for parts. What are y'all doing like neighbors to each other? Like, how'd that happen? Like, oh, I'm a monster. We're friends. Oh, I'm a monster. Let's be friends. Wait, something here? Oh, no.
Ooh, steady there.
Oh, hey. Another Sunwing Mount site. That'll be nice. Ruins.
Is that a recording? I think it's coming from inside that ruin. Someone else came across this ruin. Camp Luxosserum.
Looks like it's got multiple points of entry.
A lot of train cars. What was this place? These tracks have seen better days. Better be careful around these carts.
But I saw something. But I guess I didn't.
The cart stopped. Useful. This console's broken. This should get the merchants excited. According to this data, might be a code upstairs.
Locked out again. Text mail from Tracy Simons, Data Corruption Partial, to ANO1 Ops Team. Subject locked out again. I don't know if all that thin up there, air up there on the top floor is getting to your heads, but that's a warp data corrupted. Soldiers got bots up our data corrupted. Deliveries interrupted by entry protocols. How many factors of authentication do we need? Don't make me come up there. Just get us a passcode. Regards, Tracy. Not even kind regards.
No way this elevator's moving. Cart should have power now. Key module. Could be useful. An ornament. I need to find a way in there.
A bit.
Well, at least the cart's not in my way anymore. What's that sound?
Hello? Is that someone out there? If so, your help would be greatly appreciated. For some reason, this wily hatch has decided to ensnare me.
Sit tight. I'll find a way in.
Can't really make out what you're saying, but thank you. I think.
Utilitarian.
In the meantime, I shall patiently await your return.
That voice sounds familiar.
Your expedience would, of course, be appreciated, but I'm happy to wait. Plenty to keep a sharp mind busy, even in the barest spaces. For example, I've assembled quite the collection of rubble fragments that share likenesses with Delver's past. I have a piece of debris that's the spitting image of Tankun's trove hall.
Are you done? Okay.
I'm not sure what to do next. Might be data around here that I missed.
You think?
The elevator's broken. Maybe there's another way up.
Oh, hey, this is where I started from.
Wings holding up?
I knew you'd be back. I could tell those footsteps belong to a kindly individual.
Thanks.
Okay, this is takes me to an exit, then again.
There's something at the top of that elevator shaft.
Oh, okay.
My
Okay.
sunlight could tear this open.
That what we're looking at. Okay.
Dyer can make use of this.
Repair? How'd you get... Oh, yeah. Never mind. There you go, Sonny.
Some data survived. Interesting. This could help.
Temporary access protocol. Text mail from AN01 Ops team. Data corruption severe. To Ants Nest 01 All. Oh, so that's what the AN stands for. Nice. Subject temporary access protocol. Data corrupted. Entrance protocols to access AN01 have been disruptive to the delivery and withdrawal of munitions crucial to operations enduring data corrupted. Reverting to a single-factored 4-digit entry code. Data corrupted. Set the passcode to 1315. Regards, AN01 Ops Team. 1315. Oh. Oh, if you'd made me fall, I'd have been pissed. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Alright. Ah. What was I in here originally?
I hope this door has... Neither my ears deceive me or you've returned. Hopefully with the intention of freeing yours truly.
Oh, that's not it. There we go.
Ah, got it backwards.
One more ornament for the collection. Emerald will be interested in this. I should give it to him the next time I see him.
Damn it. I figured out where that was. What was it I picked up? Wait, maybe I can go back to... No. They'd be like, maybe I can go back and figure it and watch what I did. I don't know what it was. I got nothing for you. Wait. Okay, so it's an ornament. It is an ornament. Oh, it's probably this Kyle's last ball. Guess what? Big Tom bombs in LA, and yowza, this city might not be no Vegas, but it does not mess around. After an epic night, I was digging deep in my bag for a Hydra pill. But what did I find instead? Only the most next level hangover cure ever. Kyle's last ball. Must have missed it when we were stashing the rest, but you know what this means. Encore, baby! Gonna have to fly this one solo, but I'll do the crew proud. Got just the deep dank bowels of the earth hidey hole in mind. Oh, and hey Kyle, if by some tiny chance this makes it back to you, then on behalf of all of us everywhere, you suck, you dick! This golden toucan is out, Tom. Okay. Okay, I was working on probably Machine Master. Oh, no, I'm not. Warrior. Oh, hey.
Store needs an energy cell.
What about the one from earlier? I don't believe it. That's way too convenient. Okay.
Got it. Okay, on my way.
Plenty of rooms down here. They're a little utilitarian. Still, way better than my first apartment.
Hey there! Still back here. Waiting. I hope this door hasn't...
Another fortunate swing of the hammer for old
Gilden?
Aloy! My flame-haired Nora, my damn fixer, my second set of hands? Who'd have thought we'd meet again in such familiar circumstances? Ha! Certainly not me.
What are you doing here?
Well, now, it all started when I heard the echoes of a most peculiar voice beckoning me into this beguiling place. But I resisted. I knew this was a special delve, one I had to share, so I went and fetched my friend Olvar, who was more than willing.
And where is he?
Alas, we got separated when we sailed into a howling tempest on the way back here. Blew me right overboard. I floundered about in the waves, certain I'd become snapmaw bait. But nope, the sea spat old Gilden right out onto the shore. Olvar undoubtedly thought I was a goner, and pressed on, as any true delver would. I followed in his footsteps as far as I could, until I came across a door that wouldn't budge. Naturally, I searched for another means of entry. That's when I uncovered an ancient lever, tantalizing in its door-opening potential.
So you pulled the lever.
I pulled the lever, which may have, upon reflection, sealed this door shut behind me. And thus do we find ourselves once again at a fortuitous meeting.
Can we step back a minute? How exactly are you here? The last time I saw you was in the dam way up north.
After your departure, I wandered here and there, dabbled in a few ruins, even tried my hand at another dam out past Barren Light. But nothing could quite compare to our delve.
You wandered all the way from Banuk territory to the Forbidden West?
An ember in the wind, girl. That's old Gilden. And as luck would have it, I bumped into an expedition headed for the Burning Shores. Now there's an opportunity for fellowship and adventure, I thought. So I chucked my lot in with theirs, and here we are.
Well, I'm not sure how you managed to get out here unscathed, but it's good to see you, Gilden. Tell me about this Olvar guy.
Our bond was forged on the road to these uncharted shores. Night after night, I relayed my previous ventures to my traveling companions. Olvar took it all in with a fascinated silence. So when we got here, we agreed to share our fortunes. The look on his face when I told him about this place. Nothing quite like the joy of a new delve shared with good company. After I fell off our boat, I searched all over for him. I was starting to think him lost when I found his camp up top. He'll be as happy as a sun-kissed Karja to find out I'm not dead.
I'm sure he will. Okay, so let me get this straight. You think Olvar somehow managed to get deeper in the ruin?
Courtesy of a handy-dandy shaft. Or, well, not so handy-dandy now that some rubble's blocked the way.
Right, so if we're gonna find him, we need to find a way past that door you mentioned.
We?
Yes, Gilden, I will help you find Olvar. And make sure you don't get yourself trapped again.
Marvelous! Just like old times. You with your surprising and perplexing ways. Me with my nose for danger and excitement. The door lies just ahead. After you.
I've slept a lot since then. I don't remember this guy. Gildan, Ostrom Delver. Despite his lack of physical coordination, cunning, or finesse, Gildan is a modestly accomplished Delver from the Ostrom tribe. While his unbridled optimism can rub others the wrong way, he finds success through sheer faith in his own abilities. On a delve in the frozen wilds of the Cut, he mistakenly activated an ancient dam, sealing himself in as the ruin flooded. His fate seemed grim until Aloy found him. Oh. He was in the DLC for Zero Dawn. I don't really remember a dam, but you know. Together they restored the dam and walked away with a grand tale of adventure. Gildan was grateful but saddened to part with his new ally. His thirst for camaraderie and excitement brought him over to the burning shores in the company of a fellow delver named Alver. But as they sailed to a ruin Gildan had discovered, a storm came upon them, separating the pair. Gildan found himself alone once again, hoping to catch up with Alver. He made his way to the ruin, only to trap himself within until Aloy came along. Overjoyed to be reunited with her, he hopes to continue his search for his missing delving partner. Okay.
Welcome to my humble temporary abode.
Nice place.
Indeed. Would have loved to share this discovery with Olvar. Regrettably, I tumbled into the sea as the ruin entered our sights. But imagine my joy discovering my lanterns in this tunnel. Presuming me dead, Olvar put them to good use. So resourceful.
I hope Olver is not just a piece of shit who dumped you. But we shall see. Ooh.
Find something?
Dead weight. Also, what is that stomping? That's making me nervous. Text log. Data corruption minimal. If you've heard my call, you're close to safety, or at least the closest thing to safety. You're probably wondering if you can trust a strange voice coming from a tunnel. So I'll level with you since I got nobody to level with. And hell, you probably don't even exist. We'd been getting pounded. Every day another slugfest against the bots. Then out of nowhere, our evac order came in. Immediate. No time to prepare. Our crew was tasked with closing up. I was taking inventory of the surplus. I stepped out for a few minutes, and then they were gone. Orders were to dump any unnecessary weight. Guess after the accident and what happened with my leg, that's me. To be honest, I won't miss my squad. They weren't much fun. Kind of the worst, really. But spending the last of my days alone, I didn't have clearance to disable security altogether, but I managed to change the code to my birthday. It's January 17. Don't worry. You don't have to get me anything. Ron. Damn.
Well, there's a passcode left behind by one of the old ones. He was alone here. He broadcast the recording, hoping others would join him.
Did anyone come?
Not sure.
This is where that dastardly lever was lurking.
But let's not pull any more levers.
And here I present our hinged hindrance, the finale of our grand tour.
Oh, that wasn't it.
Oh. I was thinking 01 and realized it was only 3 numbers.
Finally in! Crumbling stone, malodorous mildew, a delver's dream.
Looks like someone tried to blast into that room across the way.
Olvar's never been stingy on the blast paste. Departing so soon? I'll save the delving for when you get back.
Oh, okay.
You've returned! Shall we get back to it?
Where's our timestamps? I knew when those were happening.
The old ones must have loved spending time underground to build these tunnels. Must have been great delvers.
This control panel's fried.
What control panel? Oh.
How do you suppose they went about creating these tunnels? By hand? Blast paste? Plow horn, perhaps? Yep. This pile of rubble's definitely an Ovar special.
Well, the path's blocked now. We'll have to find another way up. We might be able to move this train car. Can I, get some help?
Anything you need.
All right, let's push.
Ah, the joys of locomotion.
What is that noise?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Let's keep
I'll
going.
tell you, the number of delves where a crate saved my hide. Or nearly crushed it.
Door needs a code and key module. Hang tight down there. I'll look around.
No worthwhile delve is free of its devilish challenges.
Could check this vent, see what I find.
Best of luck! Personally, I've always been more proficient at losing things than finding them. You name it, I misplaced it. Hammers, shards, my pet crab, Garoon. I even lost my precious looking glass falling into the sea.
This cart's blocking my path. Maybe I can find a way around it.
What was that?
Nothing!
Whew. That's weird. Oh. Huh. Oh. So wait, what was the purpose of this place? Just to annoy me, I guess. What the? Don't you frickin' dare.
I see you haven't lost your knack for hazardous traversal.
Ugh.
Whoa! Oh, you're fine. Of course.
Why, yes, yes, I will not say no to more Brimshine.
Our old world friends left us another code.
A true gentleman. I'll bet plenty of people answered his call.
About that.
It doesn't look like it.
I'm here.
Bean counter. Text log, data corruption minimal. Hey Ron, how many cans of baked beans with bland labels and blander flavor do we have left? I don't know, Ron. Why don't you count them, Ron? Go on, Ron. I think I will. Oh, go on, Ron. I think I will. He's talking to himself. 1,247. Ron. Gee, that seems an awful lot of beans for one, Ron. You know, Ron, I agree. You seem like you're doing great adjusting to solitude, Ron. Ron, thank you for noticing. Is this supposed to be funny, Ron? Maybe that's where they left you, Ron. Right. So, 1247.
Stuff for the stash.
Don't you freaking dare. Oh my god. I don't know what the rest of y'all, but that about scared the crap out of me. Okay.
Find a good use for this. Where's the elevator? Hey, Gildan! Hop in!
All right. Mind if that elevator back down for old Gillen? Is that safe?
It's safe enough.
What a splendid abundance of carton.
There's stuff in there, so... Okay, so that was an elevator shaft. That was the point of that.
All right, push!
Oh boy! This cart's squealing worse than a boar on Smith Feast's Eve!
That is
There's that noise
really
again.
making me paranoid.
It sounds like it's closer.
Oh, was that the room?
Plug in.
Is that the room we came from? Yes, okay. Apparently I missed the box.
Could use that cart on the upper floor to climb higher. Need to find a way on top of it first.
Can you take me higher to the place where blind men see? Okay.
If only we had the good fortune to stumble upon another metal crate.
Or we could bring the one we've got upstairs.
Oh God. Thank you, Aloy. Real subtle hint there. Hey, from the wall, I'm from the wall.
Hey, Gilden, think you can get to the elevator controls?
You mean climb across? Sure.
So, how did you and Olvar team up?
Traveling with a caravan. Yeah, he was prickly at first. Till I told him about Mom. Her priceless looking glass. And how I found one just like it.
He was interested in your looking glass?
He's an inquisitive mind. You two will be tighter than two nuts on a boat. Ha ha! Still got it. All right, let's give this crank a whirl. Ready to go?
Depending on your eyes perspective, it almost looks like the ground outside's going down rather than you going up.
There.
I'll wait by these controls. I've had enough acrobatics for one day.
Fair enough. Wait. Were those there before? I could have just... Okay, whatever. What were there before? I could have just climbed from... Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna run my spirits over the truck.
Olvar would be proud.
I can get the key module now.
Brilliant! Ah, even the cavern's bubbling with excitement.
That's not the funny.
Is it? Forward!
Whoa! Okay. No, we're gonna do this like gangsters and slug it out. Where's my gun?
Now let's take some damage.
You are nightmare.
Who else wants some of Debo?
That one went down harder than an anvil. Made that look effortless.
Okay, I think that was all of them. Let's keep going.
One step closer to Olvar.
Speak softly and carry a Gatling gun. Yeah, we do not say no to freebies in this household. Whew. Ooh. You good? The frick am I getting back up there?
Bring me up, Gildan.
Aye, aye.
Good to know he's still over there. Oh yeah, I see his hat moving. Wait, oh.
We're in! Olvar must be wondering what all the commotion was about.
She doesn't sound convinced. I don't blame her.
Did you find something?
His data.
Huh.
The soldier didn't write
Guess
it.
our friend found someone after all.
funded.
No sign of Olvar, though.
For Ron. Text log, data corruption minimal. I am gathered here today for the funeral of my good and recent friend Ron. Ron saved my life, the very last days of them at least. I was taking care of my grandfather when the military evacuation was called. I didn't think he'd last so long without power to his life support, but he did. I couldn't leave him behind. When I finally tried to get out, everyone was gone. I roamed the city for hours before I heard Ron's message. Honestly, the idea of spending the last of my days with a weird bunker man was not something I would have predicted being cool with. But I guess it was better than the alternative. Ron made the most of every day I knew him. One night we went to bean can bowling down the shafts. The next day we took the cargo carts for a joyride. Then the air turned bad. We switched to emergency oxygen. When that ran out, we started breathing the tanks the med team left behind. We spent his last few days watching old hollows of Santa Monica Kitchen Wars. Rand gave me the last tank. He said he needed me to see the season finale. Apparently it's a jaw dropper. That's just the kind of person he was. Thank you, Ron. Your friend to the end, Brienne. Oh.
We'll keep looking.
Well, I didn't need my heart. Stomp.
Maybe he's hiding. Quite the prank, Olvar.
Ah. Oh, whoops.
We fire that off in confined spaces, do we? Think I've consumed a few too many ale-braised peccaries to squeeze in there, but let me know what you find.
This must be Olvar.
Looks like burrowers found Olvar.
Cold. He's been here a while. His explosives must have attracted burrowers. Is that? He stole Gildan's looking glass. It's probably when he pushed him off the boat. How am I gonna break this to Gildan?
Hey, Lloyd! Is he in there? Or are you doing that thing where you talk to yourself?
I shouldn't keep Gildan waiting.
Felt like I was being told
There
a
she
reliable
is.
narrator
A
story.
delver like no other, I must say. Well, let's hear it. So, any sign of my elusive partner?
Gildan... Olvar didn't make it. Machines got him. I found him holding this.
My looking glass. But how?
This isn't going to be easy to hear, but... I think he...
He really did care. He knew how special this was to me. That has to be why he held on to it. I was in his thoughts until the very end.
We're going with heart.
You know what, Gildan? I'm sure you're right. That is how you should remember him. And at least this way, you know what happened to him.
Yeah. You're right. Better a delve ended than never began, after all. Just a whole heap of rotten luck. Right when I finally found someone to be my friend. That's the way the hammer falls, I guess. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Truth be told, I never had a lasting friend. I mean, when your own mum doesn't like you enough to stick around, why would anyone else? I'm really starting to think I might go my whole life like this. No matter what I do, what I say, in the end, I'll be inevitably all alone.
Hey, that is not true. You'll always have me, Gildan. And I might not be with you all the time. But there is a way for us to stay
Oh,
in
you may
touch.
regret that decision.
With this.
One of your tiny wonders?
It's called a focus. You put it on up here, like this.
Whoa! Sparks to steel. Look at that. And that. Over there, too. What a thing of beauty. No idea what it all means. But a dazzle all the same.
I will put you in touch with some friends of mine. They'll help you get up to speed on using the focus. And I meant what I said. If you ever really need me, give me a call. I'll always help a friend.
Before you skedaddle out of here, I've got something for you too. Figured you'd find a better use for it than me.
Thanks, Gilvin. Until we meet again.
Last argument.
I think I'm gonna dawdle for a moment and get the hang of this miniature marvel. You needn't linger on my account.
Or here, like, if I had a focus, I'd be learning the fuck out of it too. Hold up a second. Is that one of those spear things I've been throwing? It is. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, I may have to upgrade this bloody thing. Because I like the spears. Or the spikes. Can I just... Oh, I knew you were not going to let me fast travel out of here.
Hey, Gaia? I just gave a focus to a friend of mine. Can you make sure he's patched into our network? And maybe check in on him now and then? He could use someone to talk to.
Certainly. I am happy to converse with him whenever he wishes.
Also, maybe I can get that decision.
Is this thing working?
Hello, Kelton. Let us continue our conversation on another frequency.
Whoa! Who is... Wait! Don't tell me. Another friend of a certain flame-haired Nora? By the forge, this is gonna be marvelous.
Indeed it will.
Thanks, Gaia.
If I was a guy, I'd be like, you owe me. Who knows? Maybe guys just like, oh, he's so sweet and human. Relic has been conquered. Let's go see what that is.
Stretch those wings.
Although, if I could have teleported out, I probably wouldn't have been able to get that dialogue. So. Oh, really?
This says a figurine was stolen.
In for it. Message log, data corruption partial. Data corrupted. Milos. I got back from the little boy's room and the figurine was just gone. The case alone's worth a week's pay. Clara, tried using Find My Case? I got a ping from the parking garage northeast down the street. Didn't cut out. Hate that place. All underground and creepy. I put the security case in lost mode, so it's unsellable. Like that matters. You're screwed. Scott's nuts, and he's obsessed with Pangea. Oh, Scott's nuts, and he's obsessed with Pangea. Yeah, I've seen the Holocron pics. Data corrupted.
Looks like it had a tracking device. And its last known location was an underground parking garage. Huh.
What was that? Alright, give me a couple of minutes. I need to use the restroom. Stretch my legs, maybe grab a snack. I'll be right back. Shouldn't be too long. Well, lucky I didn't break the damn thing. right here. Whew. Okay. All right. Hope you all took the time to take a little break yourself. Actually, I'm gonna leave it on there, but there's something I gotta take care of. Be right back. Yeah, sorry, just have to attend to something really quickly. I will be right back. A lot faster than I was for the bathroom break. Whew, okay. Third time's the charm? This is the second time. Alright. Sorry about that. My partner's not feeling well, so she needed something, so I had to go up there and get something for her. Oh. I just ready to bring her way down for her. Where did I put my headset? Alright. Got a little snackage. So we can resume. Okay, if I recall correctly, we were trying to find an underground parking lot? Uh-oh. Oh, don't tell me. Alright, hang on. I've got to restart apparently. The Elgato froze again. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay. So northeast is where we need to go. These corn chips are really nice. I'm gonna look up what exactly is supposed to make them so special. Remember there?
Stalkers!
Is it? Oh, this looks like a park. Oh, this one's it. Oh! That was rude, sir. Evasive maneuvers. I'm gonna have to go in there and fight. That music is an anxiety-inducing.
Seems like the place. I'll find the figurine. Those old wrecks might be a good place to start.
Of course.
Nope. Better keep looking.
Word to your mother. Ooh. Pretty sure. Yeah. That's trying to lead me back to the main quest. But I'm gonna have this one set. Okay.
Better stay alert. for a while if I shoot that. There's no figurine here.
I love these knockover ones. I love them so much.
Looks like this is the last floor. Hopefully the figurine's still down here. Found it. One more figurine for the collection? Sounds like more machines. Not good.
Oh, lovely. Boy, this is the main vibe. You can do some shite right here. Really? That was weird. I'll take it, but that was weird. Okay, I think that was the last of them. Woo! Oh, wow. I did a number on you. Okay. Oh. Nice. Oh, lovely. Dread wings. Sorry, I'm hungry. Okay. Okay, I missed a campfire. Well, let's see how close I can get before I start getting shot out of the sky. Sunny.
Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear. Get out of here!
Oh, no, 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 no. You did not just kill my... Stay out of grown folks' business. Just you and me, pal. And I don't want to have this discussion again. killing my friggin' sunwings, man. Sunwing never hurt anybody. Just super gentle. Bro never stood a chance. Oh. Oh, that's good. Okay. Wait. So there's a sunwing, but it is not your sunwing. Yours is dead on the ground. What's that one doing? Yeah, that's right. Something's on the ground over there. We should check that out. What the frick? Wasn't trying to kill it. Okay, that's some glitchiness right there. All right. Guzzle looks like there's water. How about myself? Okay. Oh, I see them. I want to work. I'm gonna tweak the settings a bit more, but. Sunny! Let's go! Your kin no longer like you. And yes, they're always going to be named Sunny. The way I see it is I'm implementing a program and saving it, and it's her every time I restore her. So she lives forever. She's the only one who hard to say what got my attention. It's the Sea Duck. Ah, only Hobbs are here. Okay, now, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, going this undiscovered land here is forbidden territory. And apparently this area over here also is forbidden. That evil bat's back. You have to be careful with you, Sonny. You got friggin' one shot at it. Oh hey, there's another Sunwing site. Okay, let's go to that, and then we'll fly north to that.
This equipment's been abandoned for some time. Looks awesome. If they were delving, they might have left something valuable behind. There's a glide in.
Quick save. Well, I was gonna go fly over to that thing, but... Oh. The Delver's camp is up... Wait. Then why were you talking... Oh my gosh. Okay. Sonny! Oh, is a shelter here too? And a shelter's up here. Oh, no, shelter's right on top of it.
An abandoned camp. These Osra might have been part of the crew I found elsewhere. The machines got to them.
Fly free, little one. Be safe. Little one. That thing's big enough for you to ride. I didn't ask for your logic. A new agreement. Scroll, a non-standard delving contract written in a barely legible hand and heavily smeared in ink. After the death of the camp guards, both the purpose and plunder of the caravan have been renegotiated. The Tinburn brothers forfeit their claim because Brimshine before Captain died. In exchange, the rest of the crew agree to stay in the burning shores to help the brothers find, and the directions to its burial site are to distributed between the crew the Tinburns. 3B. Each crew member will keep their directions secret. 4. Any brimshine found in the distributed among the co-signees. Half will go to the Tinburns. Burns will lead the group to signed in Spit and Walder Stonecutter, Edmer Broiler, Dav Aubrey Iron Smelter, Adin Whittler, John de Uwison, Marv Tinburn, Talent Tinburn. Oh, yeah, let me check the workbench actually. Oh. Yeah, go ahead. Last argument. Oh. An apex thunderjaw heart. I need more luminous brain stems. I'll have to go through a few apexes. I need luminous brain stems. Oh, Scorchers have luminous brain stems. Okay. Does this act? No. Okay. So this is where that has the agreement that got it all started, but they've been slowly killing each other. I'm assuming these 10 people are the ones responsible. Let's see if I'm right. Can't believe I went through you, right? Oh. Oh, that's my baby. Was that all I was supposed to find here? Looks like. I don't see anything else. Oh, whoops. I wish I could organize where they all fall so I could, Oh, I already have some. Sack of potatoes! Go to this unknown campfire first. Bye-bye! You thought you had a friend, didn't you? Okay, we found it. We're going back to the Cauldron. That's not a scorcher. That's an annoying ass bear.
Another Zenith defense system. And the flight path's heading into its airspace. I'll have to try this again later. There's a corrupted recording here, along with a flight path. Route starts in the air nearby.
I'll go ahead and choke if you think I'm gonna let you hurt my baby again. Oh, that is it. The immortal words of Reinhardt. Let's fight! No. What's up? Did you just wipe your jaw at me? Some motherfucker's always trying to ice skate uphill. Oh! No. Bad bear. Bad Smokey. Mr. Hill should not start forest fires, and here you are walking out of...
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
Now where's that scorcher? Let me tell you, it's a scorcher today. Okay. Alright, so basically, all of these areas right here we can't go to, at least in the air, or we'll be shot out of the sky. So, there's our exploration for today. Let us go move into the plot. I should also pick up some more travel packs. Whew. Oh, man. Oh, hey, that worked. Alright, we got stash opening. Tools, resources. Oh, no,
Something
no.
that might interest you, Huntress.
Workbench. Okay, let's get a head count here. I am gonna need 1, 3, 5, 8 luminous brain stems, and that's the only thing I'm hurting for. So I'm gonna go after a whole bunch of luminous brain stems, which means I just gotta fight a whole bunch of big things that hate me. All right, but that is for later. Man, I ain't been this broken forever. Trying to keep. Okay. Oh, that's right. I keep meaning to pick up some potions. Oh.
May your arrows find your mark, Huntress.
I mean, you don't need to bow to me. I will take it just because I'm me, but. Okay, since I have 6 potions. Oh.
I have gear for the wilds if you need.
So you have to give up. Okay.
You'll need what I have to survive these deadly shores.
Alright. Let's go talk to Seika.
Ow! Oh! Just great. Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. We'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me. Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die.
Depends on where you fall off. If you're in the middle of a stormy sea, your ass is
Open
grass.
water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do. Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us.
Okay, so it's not where the... Oh! This place.
There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
Oh, it has a time limit. The more you know. Blue skid dude, we can't do.
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them. My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too. barrier. Laundra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it. All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A metal devil can't actually wake up, can it?
Yes, yes it can.
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. It looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. We need to get to that Zenith tech we saw back down the hill.
Guess now we know what they were for.
Oh, I should have gone to the men.
Don't worry about me! I like climbing!
Okay, let's see if we can shut this thing down.
I'm glad you like climbing. Yeah, it was story related being able to.
There's some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
Got it!
One down. Now for the other generator. Okay, again. Seika?
Yeah! On it!
Alright, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone.
Sisters, I hope my people are in there.
They might be in there. Permanently.
You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. I guess I'd wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always
Said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
Can I try? Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
Huh. I don't think this leads back to the entrance.
You're right, of course, but I can't remember to get there. that's not it. Oh, okay, so if you take this left fork, it starts going climbing back above, but if you take that right fork, it starts climbing below. Good to know. Maintenance report. Text log, data corruption severe. Data corrupted. Hiked up to the sign and did an inspection. The coating is working up to spec. Reapplied the nanite mixture on one corner of the second outlet. Seems to have been missed when initially applied. Aside from that, there is no sign of weathering or decay. So far, the protection is as good or better than what we saw on the test surfaces in Vegas. Barring unforeseen circumstances, the new gunk should keep the sucker safe well into the next data corrupted.
It worked! Barrier's gone!
Let's head in.
Oh, those are eye-bleedingly bright.
Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
Oh, see, this is why we double check. A plague of frogs. Text log. Data corruption minimal. On the whole, I find Sobek's machines to be tiresome. Do we really need terraforming robots to resemble giant lizards? The megafauna metaphor is almost comically trite. It reminds me of Evelyn's Hollows, which in the end were little more than childish popcorn fodder designed to separate tired parents from their surplus cash. That said, the big froggy things have manifested some useful behavior. Part of their function is to recycle technological components, and accordingly, they are attracted to some of my recently installed devices. Yet they don't seem to know how to process them, so they just kind of hang around and root through the rubble for scrap. The upside, they discourage the locals from trifling with my toys. Who knows, with a little luck, maybe they'll discourage the redhead as well. Hey, careful insulting Sobek. I mean, we already want to put an arrow in your throat. She might aim lower first. Safe! Oh.
They're people. And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
Let's find out.
But with my distance from my face, you call me barbarian.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right! You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay.
And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted. Just like everyone else.
Lovely.
And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
A fanatic. Lovely.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light. I hope we'll greet the Ascension together.
Quick thinking there, Aloy.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answered to Zeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
Alright. This is what we look before we leave.
Hologram of Londra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Okay.
Oh, Green Raptor. An ancient figurine of an agile ivy green dinosaur preserved and digitally notarized. Someone call in Jane. The lifelike talents and expert details in this 1/15th Green Raptor figurine will have you running from the Raptor raid like Trevor in the Siege of Pangaea when, in his words, he cleverly evaded about 1,051 of the deadly beasts. Without this fearsome and iconic predator, no collection is complete. Stored electronic authenticity label. If found, return to TFZ Collectibles. Repeated 5 more times. And then the unique ID I am not spelling out. Sadi! Not Sadi. Okay. We just saw it, so there's no need for me to do the damn thing. Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of Londra.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
We'd better keep up appearances in here. I'll try.
Study notes. Scroll. A torn scrap of parchment with a hastily scrawled message. Writing this down so I can try to get it all straight. No one handled Walter's money. Jack was his bodyguard. Riley was his aesthetics advisor. No, wait, that's wrong. Riley did something called PR. Who was the other one? Oh no, I can't remember. What am I doing? I don't know anything about the ancients. I'm just a sailor, not a diviner. I don't even know if this is part of the review.
I've never seen anything like this.
This is where we were destined to be.
Gotta pretend I look up to Landra? Yuck.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Landra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross.
Agreed.
That's not nice.
Shit's gonna hit the fan soon, I'm sure. Was it in here? It's showing it here, so it must be in a certain range of it. Once you get in a certain range, it stops showing up.
Don't push me.
They've been feasting
She's
like
coming
curious. Landra's benevolence, I bet.
Wow.
To think Walter was the only one who escaped the time of ashes. It must have been lonely.
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
But it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
Man, Zealots really be drinking the Kool-Aid.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
How could the Diviners have been so wrong about Walter's place in the legacy?
Look,
Oh, good.
Aloy.
This guy again.
This one is just... I have no words.
Laundra mix. Quite an impression.
Walter's new world will be truly
His
wonderful.
presence is a gift.
I'm not looking forward to when we have to fight our way out of this place.
Come, sit with me. I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
I'd rather sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
Gwen had it all wrong. Walter was the greatest of the ancestors.
Oh, this Laundra. All this
Take a moment.
ego.
Don't be shy.
It's a lot.
Walter is truly the bringer of light.
That was an experience.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder, and a barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Zeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
Sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Zeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we could convince them to give us a hand.
A place among the stars.
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next. But I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the Typhoon, the shipwreck. And soon, the Ascension, I guess.
Jeez.
Seems like most of the clan are more than happy to follow Laundra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. I mean, everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness, like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Zeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
This man's got a good head on his shoulders.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving, our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we'd been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. And once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Zeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or compliance.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Laundra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Zeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those Laundra displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
I guess he thought he was adored by them?
No, that's not it at all. This was a bad idea. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Hey, it'll be okay. I promise.
I'm sorry, I can't. Please, just leave me alone.
Oops, I chose the wrong thing.
That could have gone better.
Don't think we'll be able to convince him to help us again. Maybe we should study up on Landra before we talk to anyone else.
Wait a minute. Dedication. Whoops.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town.
Walter has accomplished so much. And to...
Did you need something else?
Look, Kirol, we need your help. You said that the Ascension is almost here. Seika and I are trying to prove our devotion as fast as we can.
But we're running out of time. We need to get into the Ascension Hall.
But the only way to learn the words of attainment is to pass your devotion review.
Unless you help us out. We're a lot like you. We've suffered so much until now. Storms, shipwrecks, hunter-killer machines. We don't want to go back to that.
Well, we should all embrace his light. Perhaps even with a helping hand. Okay. It's kind of what Walter said when he sat with us and told us his story about where eternity lies.
Oh boy.
It's on a new world, right? As part of the Ascension?
Exactly. You understand him
Ooh,
so well.
that was close.
But I don't know. I really shouldn't be breaking protocol.
Please, Corral. We don't want to live in a world without Walter.
Okay, I'll tell you. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks. We owe you one.
I'm glad to have helped. May you embrace his light.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Rennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now.
Let's get out of here.
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
I don't know how much more of Landra I can take.
Yeah.
Maybe don't say that right by the door. So it's that right after the door, where with an earshot of a
All
zealot
this
boy.
time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
What the? Готовый сейка. No. Nova. A data point.
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
Okay. Jeez, I got some on the controller. No, most of it comes off. Okay. Okay. Oh.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
Oh, there's a lot going on here.
Launch is really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
Laundra's building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
The clouds. They're not real. It's all an illusion.
Okay, so we were looking at story stuff here. It's not gonna unlock until... My creation.
My creation, born by necessity from the womb of the Horus, is infinitely more imaginative than its ancient predecessors. Not even Shihumbe could have foreseen it. I just hope it's fast enough to outrun his shadow.
What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
That's not good.
Source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs. Storage. For Londra's followers? That can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean?
What if it's not for his followers? What if it's for one person? Evelyn.
Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. I've seen enough.
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Londra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again! You're still not telling me everything. My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister! I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be...
Guess our time's up.
Lying filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow.
Wow!
Time to put you down!
He looks like a real
Never
piece of
seen a
work.
cannon like that before.
I guess Londra gave him a new toy.
Okay. What we got?
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown. But maybe there's a way to shut it off.
And look for something to override. They feel like a pack of angry scraps. snipers! Stop! It's not supposed to be this way!
I think they're listening, Seika.
Now you bleed. Good, Seika, but not enough.
Might lift the lockdown.
Soldiers, keep attacking.
It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
That changes nothing.
These guys don't let up.
Oh!
He chose true soldiers. Make Walter proud.
Got it.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Yeah, if you shoot me from, sir.
There are many more, Doyle.
That shield's blocking my shots.
It's useless, barbarian!
Where's the third?
You left me no choice!
Useless!
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zeth.
Stop them!
Let's see what I can do with this.
Quit stalling!
Ow! Say hello to my new friend! Show me your beautiful freaking face so I can bless it.
Fear is understandable!
Oh god. Not this way. Gotta go around.
just happened? Are you serious right now?
Quit stalling!
Who's stalling? Really? Don't you dare, don't you freaking dare. Oh my god. I think my sound's about to cut out again.
Your fear is understandable!
I'm looking forward to beating your face on you, sir. Oh, glad I can run back in here. I miss goodies.
I knew some of those Marines. They didn't even hesitate to attack.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Zeth.
Come on, face me!
Careful what you wish for, 'cause you just might get it all, and then some you don't want.
Come on out, Zeth! Here we go!
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you, too.
Better run!
Woo! Oh, mother.
Got you!
Ouch! Uh-oh.
My turn! I'm gonna decorate paradise with your bones! No escape! You're mine!
Ouch! Woo! What was that, sir? Okay.
Death will reign!
You want to go explodey? I got that too. Uh-oh.
They're coming!
Woo! What do I got?
Shake it off!
Monk on G.O. Whoa! This fucking hit.
You sure know how to handle that weapon!
Bruh, he got hands.
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too
Damn.
blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
She didn't mince her words.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon.
Spectre Gauntlet.
I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quen on my way out, too.
You have a new weapon in your inventory. The Spectre Gauntlet is a powerful and flexible weapon. In Shard Barrage mode, you can fire homing projectiles at targets that you place the designator on. Designators are fired with R1 and consume weapon stamina. Equip the Spectre Gauntlet to try it out. Let's use the Blast Forge for... Heck yeah! I look forward to trying this out. Wait a second. Okay. I missed three somethings. What the hell? Looks like I missed a lot of somethings. Wow.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Oh, are some of those resources people? That's hilarious. Ah. That's not what I'm looking for. Ah. There's a lot going on, man. Get some slack. Alright, this right here? Nope. This. They're not people. They're resources. Oh god, that's terrible. Okay. I think that covers it. Query. Now that he's done, am I allowed to just climb up this way now? Or do I really have to go back through all of that? Oh, thank you! Pooey! Nope.
Vandra's worse than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Sika and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her.
Considering y'all just met, I'm pretty sure you've got the hots for her.
I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Laundra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
Oh. But the Ascension.
Was it too good to be true?
Of course it was.
If we can't stay here, where do we go?
Where do we go from here?
Brennick told us you and Sega killed Zeth. Traitors. Lon, please. Hanging around to gloat, barbarian?
It's probably best if you just leave.
Did something happen? Do we have to leave?
You. Brennick told us you're the cause of all this. Just leave me alone.
Nothing's worse than taking the delusion away from somebody. I did not realize that was a tentacle. Oh, because I was taking the pathway down. And it just kind of merged in the path, so you don't really see it until you're headed back up.
Everyone, please, remain calm. Seika stormed out of here not long ago. What exactly did you two do in there? Just go.
No, it can't be over.
What's happening? Are we going back?
What about Walter?
What's happening?
It seems like the Quinn have some thinking to do.
A whole lot of
we
it.
Figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay.
Discovered the Ascension. Located the missing Queen and discovered Laundra's plan to leave Earth. Like, some of those things that just irritates me because it's all like, you're keeping things, and like, so is she. I'm too genre savvy for my own good. Okay. And I think that is what we're going to call it on the Horizon front for tonight. I will be resuming Horizon on Saturday at 1 p.m., but I may be back on later tonight for just Rivals and FF stuff. Same thing for tomorrow. Oh, let me see. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, okay. But, I thank you all for keeping me company. We did a lot. Jeez. It's been 3 levels since I, okay. But, take care of yourselves, everyone. Thank you for keeping me company. And until next time, later days.